All right, we're back. We'll do one more of these, and then we're gonna go switch to another game, which we're gonna go with Enya instead. If we do this, I'll be the crowd control. Yo, what's up, Zuzu? Wow, I'm ready. No healer. Okay, it's all right. Oh, okay. He switched to sniper.
分析員のそばにいる限り現実を忘れたりはしません。さあ勇気を出して立ってなさい。こんなことは避けたくもがいててください。立ってなさい。必ず守り抜きます。分析員のことも自分のことも。風がそろそろ時間ですね。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。風が来ますよ。風が来ますよ。そろそろ時間ですね。こんなことは避けたかったんですが、あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。邪魔させませんから。カチャカチャ。風が来ますよ。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。もがいててください。痛いの痛いの飛んでけー。
Which one? Which way? Which way? Wait. Okay.
風がもがいててください。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。
Oof. Better get rid of this.
慌てないで自分をあの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Hmm.
立ってなさい。慌てないで自分を守りなさい。
Wait. Lost 50-50 in Wawa. 60 pull to got nothing at Nikkei. Two past 2 days have been really bad. Yeah, that looks so full. Well, I don't want to say the Lions though. It could get worse, but let's just be hopeful. Things will pass for the better. Nothing to go but up, as I like to say, right? Nothing to go but up.
さああの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください、邪魔させませんから。
La na 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 da da na 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 da da na 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 da da na 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 da da na 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 da da na 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 da 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 na na na
そろそろ時間ですね。
da na 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 da 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 da. There's another wave. A lot of waves. Well, at least this is faster though. The problem is there's no actual defense unless somebody is using Enya.
立ってなさい。そろそろ時間ですね。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Where? Where did you go?
立ってなさい。もがいててください。
She likes to teleport a lot.
So ろそろ時間ですね。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Oh god.
邪魔させませんから。 風が来ますよ。下がれ。さあ逃げるがいい庶民どもよ。視点を変えてみましょう。もがいててください。
I'm aced by per scorekeeper.
もう終わったのですから。一緒に
Yeah.
帰りましょう。
Shorekeeper. I haven't done the stories for this yet. Alright, Crisis Probe time, baby. Grab this, tap that, do this. Fight, actual dailies. Here we go. Done and shop.
どれにし
Buy
ようか
some
な。
from the store. Buy this.
気に入ったら買いましょ
Neural simulation 3 days. So that's on Monday. Alright. Floor pass. Grab everything. Grab all that. Go here, echo. Not that. Standard pulls. We got 4 pulls on standard. I'll save it. That's fine. Exit game. Alright, we're done with Snowbreak. Nice. Did I do my Genshin stuff already? Yep, I did my Genshin stuff after the stream. Man, I hate games when you're forced to swipe. Your 50-50 rate in Wuthering Waves is kind of like, it reminds me of the 50-50 rates in Genshin from way back. For the characters only. It's awful. Wuthering Waves. Game. Oh, game. What's this? Did you see? No, I haven't actually been there. When I woke up, was like I had to set up my stream as early. He's playing Hapunan, right? If I remember, I wanna check it. I haven't checked the stream out. I'll bounce there a bit. Hold on. Jesus freaking Christ. Hold on. Let me just load Girls Frontline too.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
Yeah, what's up, Yalan?
Damn, girl, what you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
Transparent pants.
じけついたの？たあいないわね。みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
Oh yeah, I haven't changed my Kuklai's outfit though. She's still at the base outfit. Hmm.
訓練の成果ね。
See if I can bomb this zone.
ハンデをあげる。期
That's
待
good
はする
enough.
なよ。進歩は必須よ。逃がし立ってろ。期待はするなよ。
Did you cook? No. Unfortunately, we're stuck at V3. Sorry, V0.
みんなのために。
Maybe V1? There's not enough resources.
ごめん。
And not to mention the luck factor too.
ごめん。
Oh wow. Bang.
どこを見てるんですか？
Who's a good target here?
進歩は必須よ。
Did you manage to get the to get the
現実を。
Alright, that's fine.
ごめん。
Get Planeta instead, but they say Planeta is also good for clock. Yes, go. Planeta's good.
未来は定まった。配置完了。射撃準備。訓練の成果ね。 現実を。
Bang.
良いのか？未来は定まった。
Probably wait for Araran to get the V3. I'm trying to get her to V6. That's a goal for her. V6 Kokalai. But my goal, the natural goal for this account is to get the get Springfield. I want Springfield. I want Sugar Mommy. I want Sugar Mommy. I want my Sugar Mommy, man. Blade? I don't have Blade unit. But I think Springfield is probably the most expensive support that they say. You need constellations, you need a gun. Let's see. Oh. Can I go out instead? Yeah. Damn, I'm still reeling from yesterday. What the hell? Why do I look so... I feel so tired all of a sudden. TikTok thing. Dun, 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 dun. Public area. Dispatch, claim everything, resend. Shop. Look at everything though. Right. I'm trying to get my nemesis to work.
素晴らしい幻想を数えきれ
Nemchan.
澄み渡る安ら
I only need to do 3 more runs for this. 1, 2, 3. I said 3 runs. I lied. I need 4. Like to subscribe to her newsletter. Can you show Tololo build, please? Oh, sure.
壮大な
Tololo.
素晴らしい幻想を数えきれ
Fortification at V3. Segment 3. I went for these things. Black hole inversion applies congestion instead. Extra action gains attack up. I could probably use this instead. This is for PvP. Could probably. I don't need this. I'll probably switch with this instead. I don't need that extra speed. Then I went for this critical damage boost. All the nice stuff for her that I can get. I do wish I can get her like the attack damage one, which is this thing, but I'll give it to Koklay. And then for weapon, total damage assessment here, it's this. Attack damage boost 32%. 28% crit rate. Kasi I'm not having good luck with the stuff. Attack damage boost. So I could probably look for better, but I don't want to spend too much. This one's already okay for me. And then this one as well. So hopefully I was able to show it. What's this mark though? She is also my I use my free ring on her. Maybe your attack boost is too low. Yes, basically you want that crit rate to trigger because her weapon already does critical damage. So focus on getting the attack boost and crit rate. So you want attack boost, attack, and then crit rate, and then crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage being the lowest one because you only get crit damage on the piece anyway. But you get it to NA, right? Yep, I was able to get to the NA account. No worries about it. I'm able to come inside Heng's account.
虚翼を持つ鳥の群れ
And activate these things because why not? Whew. Djibouti. Attack boost. This is just dedicated for Neural Helix. I'm gonna give that buff. And I've got these parts I found. Some. When under unit is on site, the range of the active skills are increased by 1. That's okay. I only wanted her to be a little bit stronger. Wow, 9,900. Wow, now. Okay, she climbed up high, bruh. Now for her. Shit, corrosion change. Change. We needed passive to kick in. Glorious. All the things that I would make. But a wonderful creation. Glorious. Change outfit. We finally got this the other day. Vroom vroom. Alright, let's borrow a V3 Kukle. A V3 Kukle.
おじけづいたの
Ah, that's a V1. Oh, shit. Damn. Probably when... Okay, Macchiato needs to be at V1. That double hit hurts. I'm going to see if we can do this. Oh, that's a multi-hit though. Let's go. Bye-bye.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
And the action. Standard action. So like, okay, we have to move her forward.
キスまして
No. I need her to come here. Do this.
横たわれば楽器
Can I kill?
れば平気
Not enough kill. Okay. Not. Oh, I beg to differ. She's strong. Okay. Do like this. Oh, that's a kill. That's a kill.
ごめんね星々よ逃がし
Go here. Confirm kill. That's a kill.
落ち
Yep.
いっその
How do I know it's a kill? Because I'm that good.
みんなのために
Oh, that's a dead.
訓練の成果
That's a dead motherfucker right there. Bye.
現実を知りなさい。星々よ。
Oh, that's not dead? Oh, that's pretty bad. I'll make sure he's dead.
配置完了。射撃準備。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。ご命令をリズムに合わせて。
Oh.
ご命令を私が終わらせる。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
I'm curious now. Let me check the refitting room.
何か悩み
Photo macchiato. Photo fortification. What does this do though? Perform 2 attacks. Critical damage will no longer increase. And the damage dealt is increased by 100 of the attack. If the first attack crits, the trick. Ah, that's because. Okay. That's for the first skill. Okay. And damn it, I'm poor. I'm poor. 12 days left. Commissions. Yep, let's hurry up. There's so many stuff to do. I'll burn this. You never know. Frost enforcement, long distance. Acid swamp. Medium penetration where Tololo can shine. I'll use her. Alright, see what happens. I'm gonna start with this. Defense down. Go ahead with this.
訓練の成果ね。降参するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。降参する
Blow
なら今
by
のうちよ。どうってことないわ。喜んで。
bang.
よい。
One more auto attack. 300? Maybe we can reach for a better score if we do this.
喜んで。今だ。用意。それがしが守る。どうってことないわ。重しつけを。作戦を遂行。了解。承知しました。私が終わらせる。了解。どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。それがしが守る。どうってことないわ。
Okay. First thing is, do we have access to that? Does he have prophecy of morning? Burn.
大掃除の時間です。了解。どうってことないわ。
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことない。
Again.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。 進歩は必須よ。用意。それがしが守る。どうってことないわ。
Check if it's available now. Yep, defense down.
喜んで。本当にたまん。今だ。作戦を遂行。
Wait, hold on. Back away. Back a bit.
ティータイムのお時間です。どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。
Looks like we can only get to a certain point. Burn.
大掃除の時間です。今だ。従ってくれ。今だ。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。逃がしたっての。どうってことないわ。作戦を遂行。
Bang.
どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。作戦を遂行。今だ。作戦を遂行。よい。用意。今だ。どうってことないわ。喜んで。私が終わらせる。よい。どうってことないわ。
No, Dad. What the hell? I am not your dad.
現実を知りなさい。グッドモーニングマイブラザー。
Welcome to the Plopocalypse Master Fujin and 16 Raiders. Unsane 21 is just another gooner who plays Nikkei and other gacha games like Genshin and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and I will burn you as a reward.
Kailangan hanapin ko sa Toronto. Dito?
汚物は承諾。
Papaluin ko yun. Papaluin ko yung evil na yan eh.
従ってくれ。
Pinapatahimik niya nanay niya. Who said you can talk to your mom like that? Huh? Who said you can talk to your mom like that, huh? You're talking to your third mom like that?
交代するなら今のうち。
Get ready to face the belt.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。作戦を遂行。今よ。了解。
Damn, evil has no fucking chill tonight though.
作戦を遂行。真理こそ良い。
What did you do to evil? He's been cursing lately.
戦場は片付いた。皆の者。
Yeah, just wash the dishes. Let's do it. You don't... Paano pag si Helm, she gonna belt you or chinelas? Just do it. There's nothing wrong when you're doing it for family, man. That gun. John Walk. How did the story go ba? How did the story go? Was it nice? Ah, shit. Cross reinforcement. Increased corrosion. Yeah, cross reinforcement similar. Oh, okay. If frost barrier is active on self, so we technically have everyone powered up. You know, I got this feeling that those guys who made that game might be onto something, and it's not good. they might be, they might be onto something. When I say that with utmost concern, I borrow Fujin's Kukle because it's broken. When are you gonna build your? When are you gonna finish your Kukle? I'm waiting for it to reach 13,000. Fujin, 13,000. V3. Where are your Kukle? How though? Hold on, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay? Let me show you how that does it. how that does it. No, 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 no. Let me show you. Look at my Tololo.
では一緒に解決策を練り
Alright? She is at V3 as well. Right? And she has her own signature as well. Wait. Now, what's the difference between this one and this one, which also has a signature? Attack booster, which is a better boost than the weapon that
何か悩み
Planeta has, which is critical damage.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう
What first thing is when you put the ring on her, how far did you go with her? How far did you go with her in terms of putting the ring? Did you go all the way to level 8? Max affection, okay, good. After that, it's the attachments. The attachment I focus on is attack percentage boost. 1. And then the next one is crit rate. That's what I went for. When you leveled it up, you see this thing? When you calibrate it, you do this. You get these things for free anyway. Yeah, you have to grind artifacts though. The problem with the stuff is I don't get to see your artifact at all. Your attachments. Yeah, that's the only difference between Tololo and this. Make your man, where make your cuckoo, man. Nya. Perfect attachments. You can give her attachment like this. It's hard to get. Just make sure that it has attack boost and crit rate. Attack boost, crit rate. Attack boost, crit rate. Just give him either one of those. You want them defense anyway or HP because technically speaking, you don't want to die fast. Technically speaking, you want her to live if you fail to kill the enemy, especially in harder stages. This is the part where I'm still kind of like looking. Oh shit, I can still power her up. Oh wow, okay. Okay, I see. I can still look for something better. Change, I guess. We can go for this. I put down 13. Oh no, okay. Change. Hmm. Something really nice. I did have that before though. Not that great. Low value crit rate, crit damage. This is high attack. Attack boost. Really high attack boost. You also need to look at these things as well. Nah. Okay, where we could go. Attack boost, but low value. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack. I'll boost it. I wonder what it looks like though. Can we get a really high attack boost? That's low, by the way. I change to that. Change. That's right. I guess I went for that. The crit rate went up way too much. 36% crit rate. We don't have a single health boost. Okay. Alrighty then. Time to continue my thingy. Which one should I use? Corrosion damage and freeze damage. So the next best thing is I'll have to I definitely need to use it now. But alright, let's go cook clay. I forgot to mention. There's a new one. I've been skipping those. It's sold in Marcus 1.6. Did I do it? Ah no, I did that before. Yeah, that's all good.
わかりました。
Alright, let's do this first. And then I'm gonna cast wet on this guy.
どうってことないわ。了解。
Then we have to cast field because that's where the damage is.
みんなのために。次は今行くよ。
Fire damage.
ごめんよ。
We're gonna do light spike
ごめんよ。
damage.
星々よ。
One
ターゲット確認。
more.
落ちた。いいぞってことないわ。
Ride or die, baby.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Yeah, that's the other in the voyage part. I don't know how to go past that.
今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
321. I don't think I can replicate that. Cast that.
私の新発明味わってみて。イエーイイエーイ。ご命令今行くよ。その配置完了。射撃準備。ご命令これがあなたのさどうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
Do I portrait your character since
それさて
that's all good. It's up to you. I don't touch the 5 stars though because I don't know how to use them. That's basically why I don't touch them.
危ないよ。ご命令今行くよ。そのみんなのために
Alright,
逃がしません。
that's fine.
ご命令星々よ。どうってことないわ。
Electro Drift, baby.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
I guess we can 4 stars.
さてさて
Okay.
それ
Diba you can only attack like she can only attack like 3 times now. Or she can attack like every time you attack like she will just attack continuously. Oh, it's back. Okay.
改造の成果を見せるよ。
I'll attack normally. I know.
ごめんね。
Action.
今行くよ。その
Normal attack.
配置完了。
Hmm.
準備
We're gonna get the next return.
ご命令墓地隕石のようにターゲット確認。
Like,
これがあなたの
oof,
ど
that
うって
hurts.
ことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
Eek, that's 9k. For return 4. Okay. We're gonna get that middle 4. I think I might need to build Bepley. Just for like the sake of making sure. Bepley.
私の新発明味わってみて。
Bepley is gonna be really strong.
ご命令
I need to build Bepley because she keeps coming. Oh, she keeps coming.
その
No, we don't need to shield here. I just need to attack normally.
ご命令
That's an open wound right there, sir. Take big PP damage.
星々よ。
Hmm.
どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。
Ah, shit, she's exposed.
作敵するよ。作敵するよ。
I think you can do team. What now? Two team what now?
危ないよ。ご命令今行くよ。そのみんなの
Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised. You're gonna two team one of those things?
ターゲット確認。
Well,
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Yata.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことない
Come
わ。
here. And action. Okay, we can. I mean, you have P5 Anja. She's not. Nah, I know she's not a slouch. She can pop. She pops like crazy. I wish she attacks like every time she gets the enemy attack. Nice. We can clearly. Okay. Just do as
次はご命令を。この配置からの射撃準備。それ改造の成果を見。どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。はっ。ご命令を。これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。
good damage. Pam. Nice. If we can apply vulnerability to this guy, then it's a thing.
作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。料理が冷めちゃう。
She reminds me of Breedy. Oh my god, it's Breedy again. It's Breedy. Why do I get Breedy PTSD from last night? List the scariest Nikes that you ever seen. It's Breedy. I'm scared of her. She's worse than she's worse. She's worse than Isabel as in terms of scary. Oh, we need to do some combat exercises though, right? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do my PvP. Combat simulations. No, I can auto this later. It's fine. This was the part that I need to do. And I need to participate like how many more? I need to participate 20 more times, five more times. So hopefully we could keep our 40%. Please let me have an easy match. I need to pair Clay and Diane together. And then I need to eliminate at least 2 targets. Yep, they're here. I can eliminate 2. Yep, let's try this. I'll be hyper offensive with this lineup. They have 2 bombardiers.
訓練の成果ね。 訓練の成果ね。
I'll skip this action. Let's see what they do.
ハンデをあげる。みんなのために。
Ah, fuck. I really hate that positioning though. What the fuck? Yo, Lavenza. I tried to pulling for Hanul. I only got her at legendary. And then I gave up the game. It's over. I don't have resources. You got her Epic Plus? Not bad. I spent 60, I think I spent nearly 60,000 just to get her to Legendary Plus. Not Origin form.
おじけづいたの？リズムに合わせて。
Yep. I know you know how depressing that is, right? It's it's the pain of having to deal with an angel class. It's a pain. What the fuck? Why does it not reach? I'll just use this.
ハンデをあげる。耳を澄まして。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。油断した。逃がしたってろ。みんなのために。ほら、危ないよ。逃がしたってろ。訓練の成果ね。やり。今のうちよ。まだ終わってない。私ここです。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Alright, 1 out of 1. 1-1 tonight. I have enough resources for the chaotic though. Yep. For chaos, I'll save up as much as I can. I'm already happy with my Thanatos. Getting her to Origin 5 was like getting her all the way to Origin 5 was already a blessing. Noneですね。Okay.
リズムに合わせて。おじけついたの？
Yeah, I already got the Naya one like a long time ago. Back in the day, lols. When that Naya showed up, it was I was like, wow, shit, Naya. Naya, not gonna lie, she's like super hot. He's dead. Oh shit, it's not dead. Fuck. I failed. Holy shit, she's not dead. No. We're gonna keep on alive.
戦うことは私の使命です。私、どうってことないわ。落ち着いてください。よかった。開演でございます。ここです。どうってことないわ。
Ah, shit. That's pain. Okay, I can kill her.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
That's Diane's job is to assassinate. You have to come all the way there just to assassinate her, okay? Go back. In action. She still has a shield, so we can't do anything. End action. Ooh, they're so scary, so scary. Damn, okay. I need to. Okay, she's free. She's free. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Assassination time, baby bang. Oh man, that was fucking scary though. Ah, the range. So 2-1, guys. 2-1. Gonna get that reward up, boys. 2 more games. After this, we're gonna play some Nikkei. We're gonna do the dailies, and then we're gonna continue with the freaking Cantarella story then. So that way we can have fun. I've been slacking. 2 teams to go. I'll beat 100M. Dun, dun, dun. It's so far away. I guess I can like force them to go down, and then I'll just react later. Yeah, I'll just force them to go there.
訓練の成果ね。開演でございます。その
I'll force them to go down here. Yep. There you go. That's a victim right there. Okay, Diane. I think Diane can do this. I'll get rid of this girl.
分バンバの勢いよご拝聴あれ。
Does she have range? Okay, we got this. Get back. We can just heal it back.
どうってことないわ。はい。
Hi, Bright. You can heal.
戦うことは私の使命です。どうってことないわ。
It's dangerous to be together like this.
はい。進歩は必須よ。
Makayato needs to stand by.
ことないわ。
And
みんなのために。
priority target siya.
隙あり。交代するなら
Oof!
こっちよ。今よ。
Okay. Now we can reverse this because I have my ultimate still and I can just do this.
みんなのために。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。
Do I have range? How far?
進歩は必須よ。
There's still shields eh. Only Diane can get away with this skill. Yep, Diane is only one the only one can get away with this.
訓練の成果ね。
Oh. Go here and action.
どうってことないわ。 隙あり。ハンデをあげる。
We're frozen in play.
まだ終わってない。
She's dead. Okay, we won.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Kukluka is so unfair. I don't even have a V3 and she's already like really strong. What the fuck? How many turns do I have left? One more. If we keep this up, maybe we can like, keep our rewards. Actually, the participation reward is them thing. Currently, we are at 40%. 40%, yeah. So we're top 40. Ooh, oh shit. This is a different team. 4-4-4, 4-2, okay. Where are they deployed? They're deployed far.
リズムに合わせておじけついたの。
Can I reach this zone and get there is a question, right? I think we can. As long as I can kill one of them, the game is free. Yep.
ハンデをあげる。耳を
Okay. That's Max Walk.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
Alright, that's a good win. Bang. Bang. Alright, now we disengage. Disengage, sir. Disengage. We won this fight because they're already down 2. Unless they can turn it around with this. Nope. Highly improbable that they can turn it around.
みんなのために。
We can cleanse that. I'm gonna do the same to you guys.
みんなのために訓練の成果ね。
Just normal attack for now.
どういうとこを見てるんですか？
Whew, that damage is crazy bad. No, just normal attack again.
どこを見てるんですか？
I want to make sure that she doesn't go away.
どこを見て
Frozen?
どこを見てるんですか？どこを見てるん配置完了。射撃準備。ゴンゴンそれ
Finish it off.
交代するなら今のうちよ。
That's fine.
どうってことないわ。
Da 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 da
戦術で
da.
した。指揮官
Da 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 da. Get that participation reward for the gun. Okay. 17 victories. We did better than before when I started this. Like, I don't have any idea what's going on. Playing this kind of game, we just need to be hyper aware of what's happening. Hyper aware. Okay. We done most of the dailies though, except for the events of Raphelion. Hazard Patrol. There is one thing that I sorta need to do or want to do. Challenge mode. We'll collect all this before we can do that. Yeah. When will this end? 4:30. Okay. We have time. Twelve days from now. I'll definitely try to for another pull for her. And then if I can't really get her, it's get her to V1 at least. It's fine. I'll cry in the corner of the room.
おかえりなさい。何見てるの？
Yeah. Boundary push. Ooh, nice stock. That's a good stock though. That's a good stock. But I just don't know which assembled attachments. Ah, okay. So essentially like oh yeah, we can select whichever currently we characters we can use. Earlier we had presets. Now we can choose whatever. Okay. I need to dedicate a time for this game as well. Ah, forgot about the Honkai Star Rail thingy. Give me a sec. There is some update. Honkai. Forgot Honkai Star Rail had an update. Codes. I won't post it here. You guys just look for it. Oh, it's gonna be Castoris. If there's any global buffs on Castoris, though, I am going to flip my shit. Alright, done. Delve permits are required to enter breakthrough. Okay.
Target. Target.
I don't think I need to kill everything here. Yeah, I just need to pick them up, right? Okay. You mean superior firepower, right? Oh, we got all the boxes though. Okay. So we
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
take care. I'm gonna blow up.
交代するなら今のうちよ。好きあり好きあり。どうってことないわ。逃がしません。落ち隕石のようにターゲット確認。
My Cooklay's injured. No. Alright, that's gonna be like super bad for us. That's 2 out of 3. You know what? We can just engage them and kill them all, right? Cooklay exists. What's this for? This is relaxing. Check DM. Hold on, I'm doing something. Oh god. So many things. Doesn't kill. Ah, there's a barrel over there. I have to like reposition though. Initiates combat. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'll do the tick DM on this one. You overlay. Oh, you did it. Nice. Oh, you did a double team one, but you did it with Anjo and Tooth Fairy. Okay, gotcha. Initiates combat. Huh? Initiates combat.
任せて。
Bang.
邪魔よ。邪魔よ。消えろ。
That is so dumb. We
もう今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
invalidates the whole thing. We got all the rewards, boys. Ah, then you have to wait. They're not bad. We'll wait for another day. Endless projections though. This one is the fun one. Initial energy cost. This one gives us a lot. Start the battle. Let's try doing it
訓練
like
の
this.
成果ね。
Can I kill them all? Yes, we can.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。ターゲット確認。
Go here. Attack that guy. Sure.
星々よ。逃がしません。
New set of enemies incoming. That's gonna kill it.
落ちた。砕け散れ。進歩は必須よ。
Just gonna kill that guy outright.
私が終わらせる。
Diane can move forward fast enough.
千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。
Now we can cancel the movement. Ouch. Okay. Deer hit.
星々よ。どうってことないわ。ハンデを当てる。ここです。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝。
Damn it. The AC is like not chilling my room fast enough. I need to fix it. Need it clean.
私が終わらせる。
It needs
これで
cleaning.
好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Continue. How many enemies are we referring to today? Okay. I think I can just like start combat. I thought it was low. Okay, I have to be very careful now. No, not Tololo. Tololo is low.
成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。進歩は必須よ。
How do I even get there?
開演
We go over here? No? Okay, only way to get up there is through here. Ah, not a problem for Diane, I guess. And then actually here.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。
Poison explosion. Movement.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
Oof, not enough to kill.
ルンバンバの勢いよご拝聴。
Remove position.
ターレット確認。進歩は必須よ。逃がしません。
Ouch.
星々よ。砕け散れ。はっ。耳を澄まして。どうってことないわ。訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。
Completely invalidates the whole problem. Bye. Evacuate all characters, I guess. I guess we can climb up now. Evacuate.
耳を澄まして。
Evacuate. She's the slowest one here.
訓練の成果ね。
I'll just autoplay it. How many turns? Okay.
これで
Yay.
好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
That's done. Settlement. Alright, grab the rewards. What was the reward before? Two of those things. Nice. I'm wondering if we can reach this. $630. Refitting room.
何か悩み事でも？
But yeah,
いいところに来てくれました。
I'm gonna Maybe I'm gonna try to see if we can get better gear for her. Attack damage boost with crit rate. You can do it. I finished it this morning. Yeah, but I have to do dailies though. I have to do Nikkei dailies. And I have to play some. We gotta have to play some Wuthering Waves. Yeah. See my dilemma? See the problem that Unsane has? I need to push some hard mode on one of the accounts. So, but don't worry, we only have 5 accounts to manage today. Oh. Were you there, Zizi? Zuzu, were you there yesterday? Zuzu, you missed my reaction though. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought it was trust. I haven't though. Probably do it when we get more overload. I was having issues with the. I was having issues with the. What's the right word for it? I was having issues with the shooting range. It keeps crashing. No, no, no. I was on Fun Factory. General manager was in the warehouse. Sheesh. Dude, Breedy's bond date was like peak. I didn't expect it to go that far. It's like there's no way she's gonna suck the dick, right? And like she did. I wonder what the commander would taste like. Have you tried tasting her from all parts of the body, different parts of the body? It was leading there. Anyway, heading off tomorrow. We're gonna go on vacation. Sana all, bro. Have fun on your vacation, Sinon. Finally gonna touch some grats. Heading off. You will be live streaming your experience? Okay. You're gonna live stream touching grass? Damn. Sheesh. Sinon. Finally. What happened to the... Alright. Frame rate is really shit lately. A gamer disease. One specimen has finally decided to come out from the shadows and inexplicably tries to touch grass. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Sound was not playing. Wait, did we just break that too fast? Oh wow, the cycle is completely off. I have to delay this.
Down with those who would threaten the east. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike. Need a sharper sword. Down with those who would threaten the render all need a sharper sword. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. Your eyes on what down with those who would threaten the land of eternal happiness. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Fully active! They're through! Fully active! They're through!
Alright, that's done. Time to do Celeste. Oh shit. Ah.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
Nice. All right, we're gonna push a little bit of hard mode here. A wee bit because we have time. We're not rushing tonight. Man, I don't want to experience that ever again, though. It's horrible. You can push my hard mode. Nah, you have to pay me.
Be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real.
Can you push your hard mode? When we have time. Wait, how? Where are you right now?
Have you figured out the patterns?
Where are you right now? What stage? 33? 32?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Time for class to begin. Fully active.
Will you add Gil and...
Pay attention in class.
30-6? We'll see.
Hold on a moment.
I have a question though. Who are those characters? Zuzu, who are those characters? Who's Gil and Madian? I'm not sure. I'm confused.
As long as we're together, I will never
Oh
fall.
my god, my heart rate. Okay. Because they're technically names. So I'm like, who's...
I expect your
All right.
observation
So
to
for the
be well
for the good in alignment for the alignment list, only playable Nikkeis. Only playable Nikkeis though.
We're made of. Reloading. Hold on a moment. Time for class to begin. Fully active. Here Hold on a moment. Time for class to begin.
A decimating blow.
3 shots?
Let's see what much damage is upon.
Ah, that was a 2-shot though.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Execution squad.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Wait, hold on. Oh no. Wait, let me just remember. Let me try to remember them. Wait. Is there an execution squad? Perilous Siege? Intrinsic. Ah no, it's like it's intrinsic. No, they're gonna be there. Don't worry. Oh god. We haven't even done absolute though. Dang.
Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's I've got this. Reload. How heavy your burden has been. Target clear. Hold on a moment.
Time for class to begin.
A decimating breath.
Ay, bakit doon?
As long as we're
Like-
together,
It's
I
like,
will never fall.
that is so dumb. So, okay. Give me a second. So you probably want them here. I'm like, image insert cell. Maiden. Ooh, I need to go to the bathroom. Insert the Absoline. Would be funny if we added Emma and we put her chaotic evil because of her food. Why would you add chocolate to a tomato soup? Why? Jesus Christ. And saying you're still gonna do Wawa dailies later. Yeah, of course. Damn, I need to go to the bathroom though. I'm not gonna lie. Can you do mine? Send me your username and password. I'll do it. Yeah, just send me the username and password. I'll do it. Hmm. If you're not using username and password, then I can't log in. Oh my goodness. You're using Google? That's gonna be hard. Made masked? We're not okay. Is that missing is Emma Yun. Wow. Ah shit. Insert. Give me a good Nikkei title, Insane. Give me a good Nikkei title. A good Nikkei title? Damn. That's a good title. Get the. Okay, if you don't have her. Who's your favorite Nikkei Sinon? Who's your favorite Nikkei? N102? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's not Christmas, so I can't remember. Shit, Vesti. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Image. Photos. I don't even know if I want Breedy though. It depends on really what you wanna do with Breedy. I am getting her because I already have the maids. If you don't have the maids, don't get Breedy. Because she's not gonna be functional for you unless you go full sustain DPS.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this.
Oh, my hair is like super. I need to take a shot. Get a shot. Let me comb my hair a bit. It's all over the place right now. Hey, high quality powder.
Not looking good.
I think I will use that title. Getting tasted by Breedy. Yeah, that's a good one though. We all got tasted by Breedy if you finish the bond date. Sorry, the bond date. Or just the story in general for the event. Damn, I really couldn't. That part of the story was I wasn't ready for that shit.
Clear.
I was thinking maybe they just go round pound all together. That they're just gonna like not describe what the Nikkei would do. No, she was on her knees. Like, wait, what? What? That's crazy. You know what? This is the hang account, right? Let's try pulling once. See if we can do it. I have no idea if this account can do it. Oh, there's a lot of pulls though. Let's wishlist. Tang ina. Wow. Okay. Why are you doing this? That's fine. We can go for the missing Nikke's. Yay. Damn, this account is super weird. Oh wow. We can get rid of those. 1, 2. And we can do that. Priorities, guys. Priorities. Yeah, this is Hank's account. He literally doesn't love this account at all. Where's the love on this account? Hank doesn't love this account too much. Pilgrim wise, I believe we should go for this, and where should we go for it? Grave. For now, grave. Let's do a 10 pull. Ah. And one more. We need anchor and mast here. Come on. Golden. Oh, this is Celeste. Shit. Well, we got a gold though.
Right.
2, 3, 4. Tetra, what do we get?
Please take me to a world where everyone lives in happiness.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'll take this. We'll take this. Anytime we take that, it's all good. Forgot this is Celeste. I thought it was doing hang. No wonder it wasn't working. I was in a different dimension though. Oh, okay. I wasn't Hank's account. Okay. Ah, man. That's all good though. At least we got a win.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need any.
What are you looking for? Looking to get something on the up
Nope.
and up?
Have fun shopping.
Grabbing all this because that's what we need to do.
Doesn't it feel great spending?
Pretty close for Bunny Alice. Did we have that on the wish list though? I don't think I had that on the wish list.
Doesn't it feel great? You can.
Although I do think might want to get her up as well. Like, never know what's yours today. And I can't go but to see the key. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Every day with you is a happy one, Commander.
To while away one's days on the surface.
That song. Wow, I didn't even grab this yet. You know what? We were like super in a rush that we couldn't even have the time to actually pick these things up. Oh wow, last night was a freaking nightmare. Damn. I think that's probably the feedback I had. I was super tired and then suddenly breathing happened. Like, being mentally sucked by that Nika is like, I don't know. Imagine. She's licking you all over. And that happens though, right? Hey, what's up, King? Hey.
Now we can have even more fun!
We're just chilling before we play some Wuthering Waves.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike!
No Privateon stream avatars? Oh, not yet. We'll get there. I haven't done the stream avatars thingy yet. Hold on. Hey, okay. Can I share a Twitter link here for the Helm Simps? As long as it's family friendly, okay? As long as it doesn't break TOS, it's fine. The problem is when it does break TOS, it's a pain.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike! Render all You're rather fully active. Down with those who would threaten the everyone will have a blast in Render all Down with those who
would threaten with
Briefly fading. Strike. I'll be right back at you. I'm hiding.
I should have to work hard here.
fully active. Down with those who would threaten with
Everyone will have a blast in I'll be right back into it.
fully active. Down with those who would threaten with
Briefly fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
fully active. Down with those who would threaten with
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
fully active. Down with those who would threaten with
Briefly fading. Strike. I'll be right back into it.
fully active. Down with those who would threaten with
Everyone will have a blast in
now in a focus power attack.
I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Tear through.
Sad. Oops.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
My reflex was slow there. Let's see. They DM'd it to me via Twitter. Yeah? Twitter. Oh, wait. Twitch DM? Where? I can't find it, bro. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can refresh it. Did you actually press the send button? Yep. Oh, I saw this already though. Yep. Yeah, I know. This one's hot. You know what I like about that cosplay is that she's not thin. She's very plump. She's plump enough. That's my woman there. That's my kind of woman right there. That's how Helm should look like. That is wow. She's got the perfect body for it. She's super perfect. Damn, I wish I was a billionaire. I'd fly over just to put a ring on her. I don't care if she's not the real Helm, but her body was perfect though. Her face is rocking it too. I don't know about her personality though. That's gonna be a hard thing.
We won!
As long as we're together,
Oh,
I
one
will
rock,
never
okay.
fall.
My heart cannot take that look. That's crazy. I'll be done. Ladies are done with this account, but we have to push hard campaign a little bit. A little bit of hard campaign push won't hurt.
Engaging with the enemy.
What do you mean quick battle, huh?
Proceeding to
Huh?
target.
What quick battle, sir? Do you have one quick battle? No. Okay. Wait, you did this. Alright. Guess we
I
gotta do it like
consider it a
this.
blessing to fight
The only
alone.
reason why we used the other one
Must
was
be on
because
our
of
way.
that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Ooh.
Alright, not there.
Shafter is definitely
I knew
stronger.
that.
We're gonna do this all over again, boys.
Have at you.
Down with those who would threaten.
Completely fading. Strike. All come for something. Fire. I'm hiding.
Yeah, normal mode, yes. It's gonna make it easy for rocks.
Need a sharper.
I don't feel like I wanna do your hard mode anymore.
Down with those who would threaten.
I don't feel like doing the hard mode anymore. It's like the Los Angeles Lakers. They lose Anthony Davis
With this
for Luka Doncic.
closer to our
They get LeBron James. They have Reeves. Holy shit, they're too strong. What's wrong with the songs that I have right now? So weird. Hmm. What game is that again?
Coming. Proceeding
Alright.
to target. Enemy spotted.
Chapter 21 hard. Oh shit, that hurts.
Those who would
That
threaten.
fucking hurts.
Strike.
Damn, I forgot this part is kinda hard. Holy shit. That stinks. Alright. Poor child. Now we go all in.
Down with those who would threaten.
Everyone will have a blast in Spider-Man!
Why do you have to teleport, bro?
Down with those who would threaten.
Teleport like for 10,000 years. One more spare body to max D killer wipe. Killer? D wiper.
Securing victory for their subjects is
Alright.
the king's duty.
D's killer wife.
All right, not
Engaging with the enemy.
Normal D. Dude. As much as I like to max for every Nikkei, I won't be able to do that for a while because I'm focusing on my recycling. My recycling, man. Ugh. Actually, why did I do that?
If we can't clinch the victory.
No thick breedy. Maybe one more 30. I got mine 30 pulse.
Down with those who
But I'm willing to go that far anyway. I'm not sure about trust though. But she's gonna be the next Nikkei Crust.
be right back into it.
Based on the bond date, she's gonna join out. She's gonna join the leaking session. A lolly joining the leaking session. Glad that FBI opened up.
Be right back into it. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten with leaking fading.
It was Sugar. No. Oh god. Block it.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Alright.
Those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast.
Just build your water teams. I'll sacrifice the bakery.
Securing victory.
Although you're gonna miss out on one of the best bond dates in the game. Actually, the best bond date in the game. I'm not even sure if it's a bond date or just directly segs. Like, I have no idea anymore. Like, that is like super spicy.
All right, moving in. All right, not there.
She'll just come eventually. It was not fun for me at all. I had like a hard time putting it in. You don't have pulse per siren. Time to push hard mode. Did you harm for Tribe Tower?
All right, moving in.
You don't like watching bond dates? That's okay.
Let's go.
We can do the bond date again. For Z, we can do bond date again. Oh shit, I forgot to do I forgot to do the thing. We can do the bond date again. I don't mind. I'll read it for you. It's like am I even mentally ready for that though? Like, just thinking about the bond date is like, that was too much for me though. That was too much. You know, only thing missing is the ASMR breedy. ASMR breedy and you got yourself a complete package. That's the weird part, no? If her abilities worked properly, she would have known that the commander isn't human. If her ability actually works properly,
Goddess of victory.
she would have known that the commander is a test tube baby. She will never know what we are made of. I think that's for the best. She's just made of shiki cum instead. She tasted the vapaus. The white kind of vapaus. Did you guys watch the latest Honkai Star Rail stuff? I did not watch a single thing from Star Rail. I did not watch it. Nope. Did not bat an eye. It's kind of sad actually. I find the whole thing sad now. I used to like tell, oh, this game is so good. I hope they keep being generous. Now it's like they're not generous. They power keep the game. I don't know anymore. They can power creep the game if they're being generous. But they're not being generous. Right? They're not. Yeah, I'm saying you got to watch it. No. I did not watch it. Cleaning the stages on campaign. Are you gonna pull for Castorize? Yeah, just recap it for everyone. I also already got the codes from another website anyway, so all goods. But thanks for the recap if you're gonna give me the recap though. Castorize and Anaxa 350. Free Ruan May and Lotcha select during event. Wow. Free Ruan May. What? A free Ruan May. Okay. Okay. There's a catch. There's a catch. There's gotta be a catch. There's gotta be a catch somewhere there. There's got to be a catch. I already have Lotcha. But the Ruan May? Oh god, she's gonna be E1. You can now choose Blade Zile for standard banner. No catch. You can choose? Wait, there's a selector in the standard banner? So there is a selector in the... why did I keep pulling then? There's a selector in the standard banner? And Fuse One is there? What the fuck? I hate that game now.
Goddess of
You know how much I bled
victory.
for Fuse One? How much resources I have to get? You can also trade for their Litecoin if... What? Oh man. You know how much pain the Never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Now I already got the redeem codes. Yep, there you go. Just drop it there. I use the website to do it. Damn, it's so depressing. That is so depressing, man. Fuck. Fushuan and Zila standard banner. And I'm not. Nah, I'm go good. I'll just play the game.
Completely fading. Strike.
Eating good, yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Imagine those people who pay for Zila. The amount of pain. I E6 sa Zila and now people are gonna get that for free? Huh? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. It also reminds us of pain, suffering. Ooh, that's a lot of shots. Feels good.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'll be right back.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast.
Everyone follow me.
Kafka buffs? Okay, how about my Zila though? Is the Zila gonna get a buff? Zila gonna get a buff? Zila gonna get a buff? Nope, nope. Just Jing Liu, the character that I don't have, that I don't care about. Okay. Oh, okay.
Under the light of the
Probably Silverwolf, fine. Silverwolf, okay, okay. I have Silverwolf. Maybe she becomes an AoE weakness applicator. Yeah, AoE weakness applicator. Probably gonna be like that. I think that's what they're gonna do. Her ultimate now applies. Probably her AoE is gonna apply. Her ult's gonna apply the weakness now. That would probably be the best way to go do that.
under the light of the kingdom.
Freaking power creep. Firefly like crazy. Alright, we're almost done.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Hioriki. Thanks for the follow.
Hi Orochi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I have no idea what to say, but welcome. Please feel at home. Feel free to lurk and stuff or chat and relax.
As long as
Kafka should be the future proof, though I have not really gotten into the story, so they better their version of her just the buff. I think they need to buff her because she's like the the battery for like DOT. That was supposed to be her identity. Like you can have a lot of DOT units, but the backbone of that team is gonna be Kafka. Right? That's the idea with that team.
your king has won another victory.
It's creating the hello, are you account review at some point? Are you doing an account review at some point? Oh wow, shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. 6.
Dispatching
An
now.
account review. Can we do it today? Did I only push hard mode on that one? This is doing the dailies. We'll do a quick one if you want. But we don't have any accounts for account review though. Fortunately. But we do offer that. And stuff. Hold on. Yeah, make sure it's not there for now. I should probably keep an eye on my channel points because I should not have that available when I'm not ready. I am not ready. Yes, sir. Yep. But yeah, we do have account reviews though. Okay, so there you go. At some point, we do have them. Because some people just ask funny questions like, how are they gonna build their Nikkeis? How are they gonna build their teams and whatnot? Which direction they should go to? I'd like to show the way.
It's the final battle.
The way. Wait, hold on.
We can do this.
Wait, but none. Did I press knock? Wait, did you do knock? Nope, I don't receive any notification though. Yep, you're fine, you're fine. We,
Going to be a
that would be weird though. If you're weird watching me and then you're half naked, that would be weird. Oh god, I forgot I can do this straight.
Sexy, perhaps? Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
all clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Nicely done. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for me before I can face that thing. The hell, catcher? What the fuck? I have a question about defending Nikkei position in PvP. So the position of 1 to 5 is 1 to 5. I have a question about defending Nikkei position on PvP. So position from 1 to 5 instead of... That's a good question though. Same as my attack. So essentially, like when you're like defending, right? Oh, this account is not good. Okay, let's just assume this account. Okay, when you're defending, you're just like you're like attacking anyway. I have a hard time in Challenger right now. You're getting attacked like non-stop, like crazy. Yep. How much did you first things first, like how much did you invest on your defending Nikkeis? Let's say for example you have Nikkeis like Moran, you have Nikkeis that like Noah, Noise, who have like really decent tankiness built into them and they have built-in taunts. That's probably one way for you to like when you're trying to use to defend or attack. How do you manipulate the enemy from how do you manipulate the other team is a question. That's the first thing. How do I take advantage of my Nikkeis? So every time I build teams like this is not the team that I plan to do. But if I may go to my main account, I probably should show it. But this, for example, this is a good one, right? When I build this team, my idea is to keep her alive as much as possible. pierce the shields. You got bread. Speaking of bread. And when you're defending, it's also following the same pattern. Position 1 is always on the far left. So it doesn't matter though. So it's always going to be attacked like a Z. So for example, if this is the position on the other side, your position will be like not mirrored but the same. If that cross. And they will always attack the ones on the far left. Your left. Who's bursting first? Emilia. No, I'm using Emilia here as a burst generator. Because this Emilia is not built. This Emilia is not built whatsoever. That means she is a burst gen. I do suggest building her for PvP. On my main account, I did overload her and give her some things to work with. She is one-tapping things at the same level as me. But she has a hard time one-tapping anyone that is above CP. That's a bit of a problem there. But at same levels though, she's a monster. But not this one. This one's kind of... Alright. So you have a very valid question. The PvP is kind of finicky though. A question now is how much investment did you do to your PvP? Because there's a lot of people there's probably some people gonna try to invest on it. Are you also part of the Are you also part of the Champions Arena people, like top 4? The top 4 challenger? I didn't care too much about Kazik Pay. Yeah, top 2 today. I got beaten. They're probably investing on me case right now. What you can do is every time when you defend, you use your best Nikes as much as possible. Defending also, you make the best team that you can. There's a strategy for this. So there are some strategies like you can sort of like make one team that's like, this is a very sound PvP team. Let's say this team is very sound. This team is very good, but the third team is kind of meh, right? So some people will do it like this. So they put this guy, right? So like burst 1, burst 2. Then for burst 3, they will put her. And then they will put for burst 1, they already have her there, but for emergency burst 1, they can put something like burst generation. So they can put Drake. Hold on, is Drake good? Nope, no. Drake is not good here. Oh, we can put Helm. We can put Helm in. Yeah, burst generation. Yeah. Let's go burst gen. And then just another healer, probably a healer. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. And then you can just put whatever strong Nikkei that you have. It's called CP buffing. This is what people do in PvP. But you want to put some Nikkeis that actually kind of make sense to CP buff. So I'll put her here. Yay. So how much CP did we increase there? Whopping that. So if we check the squad squad formation though, that's 5, 6. The rest is like low, right? This is a monster team now. So if you go, let's say we do fight someone, we can fight this girl right there. We have a hard time with this. We have, they're CP buffing this shit too. Like, look at that shit. And then here we go. Like, we can probably fight back with this. This is a very interesting lineup. We cannot kill this. Okay. So we are at the negative here. What am I doing? Why am I pushing this? Okay. Alright. And the other thing is cubes too. So please make sure that you have your cubes. I'm not gonna put the cubes because I'm not. Alright. Yep. No.
Is everyone ready?
We gotta block. We have to block it. We have to block that next thing. Alright, we can block it. Alright, there you go.
Makes a way.
Will we even win this match? Oh. Guess they weren't able to burst.
I'll do my best.
So you absolutely go ahead and build your Alright, we got outsee here. Okay, so here's the. Okay, see what CP padding can do. That's what CP padding can do. Okay, you basically kill them before you even burst. Build a good two team that makes sense, and the third team just random bullshit go, but not completely random. Remember those Nikkeis that have like favorite items, right? Like Diesel, Drake, Laplace. You can put them together into one team and it's gonna be deadly. Especially Drake and Laplace. Okay, they can generate burst and they can kill on the spot. And then you got your tank Diesel. When you manage to burst, she doesn't die quickly. So as long as you invest on her and she has overload, you don't have to full overload like a lot. Just overload her and give her her doll and give her endurance. Tempering, like the resistance to damage, she won't die. And then during burst, she literally taunts everyone. And then your burst one just needs to be really fast, or you can CP pad. Like let's say you can CP pad with Red Hood. Red Hood. And then your burst will be either be Scarlet Black Shadow or something. But your burst generator will be Drake and Laplace. So it's kind of like that team that has their favorite item for some reason. Okay. Let's see. I need to log into Wuthering Waves though. But they have like are we finished with all the accounts? Not yet. Okay.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Come again if you need anything.
But at higher levels though, the CP padding thing could work. Did you catch them off guard?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great?
Especially if you're up in a server that is surrounded with free-to-play players. You can sort of like get away with it.
Let me help you. Completely faded.
Character in Wawa. Changli. Changli right now. Right now it's Changli. It's definitely Changli. Changli though. And then there's Cantarella. Holy shit. And then there's Cantarella. Ooh. Brain cells suddenly stopped working for a bit there. I get the point though. Like. Ooh.
I shall become stronger and not be at the mercy.
She's beautiful, man.
Fading.
You have to like pay respects to the queen. And besides, like I worked hard for her to get her. So and I liked her backstory though. She's like a war victim, basically, and people took care of her, and now she taught Jinshi and she's dying. So like, nope, we're gonna have to protect her. When she thinks she's old and later find out that we're older. So, all right, I'm done with this. So we're done with Celeste, we're done with Heng, we're done with Podolsky, we're done with that. Okay, we're now done. Okay, we're gonna do Arya's account now. Checking Arya's account, see if she's done the dailies, and I'll just need to probably do. Oh no, that's not the one. Okay, hold on. Like Phasia War Slave? No, not a War Slave though. That's a completely different thing though. She's more of like literal victims of a raid from the I forgot the term. When those like when the monsters came and destroyed the village and shit. Invalid? Notepad. I see. It's not copying it. Oh, now we got that. All right. My hard mode? What do you mean your hard mode? You got 4 rocks today. You got 4 rocks. What do you mean your hard mode? I didn't get anything yesterday. Cry. Now let's do it. Let's see if we can push a bit. I try Wawa today because of Camellia and her tail skill is freaking damn hot. I don't have much time though, Antons, so I uninstall it after. But I don't have much time though. I install it not because the game is bad. Yeah, I think some people just don't have the time for it. Like similarly, like people drop Genshin because there's not just much time. I think when because it's no longer COVID, right? People really don't have the time. They need to make sure that the stories are all streamlined to be fast and they'll be able to convey everything that they need to convey in a very fast pace. Clear, concise, but they still tell a story and entertaining at the same time. It's hard to do that. As a writer. As a writer, it's gonna be hard for them to do that.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Oh yeah. Oof. Oh, she did the dailies. Nikkei is good for people who doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, because you can technically you can skip the story. You can skip the story and you can skip campaign. Like, it's stupid.
Join me, subordinate?
Alright, let's just done this.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Alright, okay. Let's see tower rankings though. Which is fine. How much? 410.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Playing the game. Yep. Exactly. Although I think with okay, I do need to push my synchro though for quality of life game which they can peak. Have you done Breedy's bond date? Good sir. Have you heard of the news about Breedy's bond date? I do think that might be the reason why they had to put maintenance up. I think that might be the reason why. I don't know. My theory is that it must have been much spicier than what happened yesterday. I did her bond date. It's spicy. But if my theory is correct, aside from her kit being too strong, her bond date must have been something else. I want to last. Sir, did the bond date about Breedy kneeling down and doing the thing, was there another version of that could potentially be much hotter?
Will you join me, subordinate?
I want to know, sir. I want to know. Do they ask that question during the anniversary? Like, I just like to know. Okay, there are certain scenes in Nikkei that they imply to have
As long as we're
adult
together,
stuff. Okay,
I will
implied.
never fall.
Are there any more Are there situations wherein it was written as if like you can go much deeper into the whole thing? I would like to know. That's they're starting to get spicier with their
Today's lesson.
content. How I do. Okay, we're gonna freaking die.
Hold on a moment.
Oh no, we're not gonna die. Actually, we're gonna live.
Listen. Will you join me, subordinate?
You know she can autoplay this part because she's ahead. Fail to send?
Let's go back to the classroom now, teacher.
They try.
Time to show what steam treatments can do. Hold on a moment.
Marcy, alt costume is a trap. If you use it, you'll never leave your cover.
Reload.
Target not eliminated.
What do you mean?
Hold on a moment.
What do you mean, sir?
Will you join me, subordinate?
I don't have this. This is Arya's account. This is Arya's account. So this is the one skin that I did manage to get. Too bad though.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Were you happy yesterday? Actually, no. I was still kind of upset with them because only having 2 hours left to do everything is horrible. Like some people actually like to take their time to do things with Nikkei, especially when there's a new event. Like that wasn't fun at all. I like the fact that we did get a total of 15 pulls total. 17 actually. We get 17 pulls total plus 3 gems and then some extra resources. But that was horrible. That was a very horrible experience. The amount of stress I had yesterday, chat knows. I was literally flipping out. Because I thought I have like at least 4 hours to do 7 accounts. I was put down to 2 hours for 7 accounts, and I have to finish each account for 15 minutes, and I don't have to do the bond dates properly on my account. It was horrible. Terrible. Unable to do Tribe Tower because you can't do Tribe Tower now because you don't have time to do them. It's not great. But breedy though. But breedy though. Breedy. Yeah. I only spent after the update I only spent like 1.5 10 pulls for Breedy because it's a 13 pull. Like, so it's not that bad of a pain, technically. It's just the experience left a sour, bitter taste in my mouth. But at the same time, though, we got licked. So I know the bond date was totally peak, man. So, that was just a saving grace of the whole thing. I'm.
To the light of the kingdom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Have you finished counting?
Under the light of the kingdom. kingdom. You thou come view the flowers.
Wanna go for-
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Under the light of the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Oh wow, we can actually break the score today if we continue on.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers?
Level 7 only.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Or maybe we can try to. Hold on, Kitra. I'll drink a bit.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou
I should
come
give it enough
view the
time.
flowers? Under the light of the kingdom. Oh. Under the light of the kingdom,
Alright, can we do this?
thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
I did slow down a bit though.
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers?
Haha, we did it! We did it again, boys! Let's go! No rocks.
You see,
Oh, it's 2 rocks.
we
Let's
have
go.
won another victory.
You know, what would be funny though if we beat it and then there's no rocks. We worked so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Thanks for the luck. Oh, sheesh.
I'm glad that's
Oh,
all
the-
resolved.
Hold on.
Now I
No,
know
no, she's
where
turning
we
into a
should
fucking
begin.
black hole again.
Tis taking me longer than usual.
Oh, no. There's
Had
no
I
more
donned
rocks.
my
Okay,
usual
so
garb,
3 rocks for
I would have been swifter.
Arya's curse, man. I do all this shit every day. And all of a sudden, Rocka's gone. Rocks.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Hold on, guys. Kato needs attention. I'm gonna give the. She needs some love and affection. Come here. Kill anomaly boss and should have rain rewards. No RNG, just throw resources at you. Yes, I hope it's like that though. That's gonna force a lot of people to like really push their accounts
Will you
hard
join me,
and
subordinate?
not be just stuck at level 7. It should guarantee us something. Why is she not getting never mind. Why am I even asking that question? Okay, we're done. Alright, good job. Gonna close the account. Now time for my alt account. Yay! My account. It's time for my account now. My free-to-play alt account. My 100% free-to-play account. 100% free. I have not spent a single dime. Do you play in the Japanese server? Nope. I am not crazy enough to play in the Japanese server. The moment I saw server, JP Korea, nope. Stay away. It's a very competitive server. I cannot compete. But you are at that level like you're at Challenger 2? That's crazy. How strong are you there, sir? And you're free to play? Damn. I know someone in my chat before who plays in the chat. Not really before. I know somebody in the not really free to with Dolphin. He was paying before. Okay. It used to be like my main account as well. I used to pay for it before. But I never bought Core Dust. I wish I did. Alright, let's see.
Victory, Nikkei.
Time to show you my free-to-play account, which is not that strong. And there we go. Right. Alright, did you push? Did you push? Nope. Okay. Did you push, sir? Did you push? Nope. Okay. Did you push again? Probably stuck there. It's okay. Did you push? He probably pushed. Did you push? Okay. Did you push? Okay. I'm up against a person who pays for the game. Like literally, look, he literally has that skin. That means he is pay to play, and I'm free to play. Time for vacation mode. Time for vacation mode. Da, da, da. Time to bully.
Let's go full power.
Completely fading. Strike.
NA is pretty competitive. Let's take this. NA has a lot of people in the middle tier and not really a lot of people in the high tier. Right? So the high tier players, there's a handful. But the middle tier, there. I'm not sure about global. I never experienced global. Southeast Asia is the most relaxed server. I had See, that's what I'm saying, man. Kill the competition spirit.
Fully active.
Let's go full.
Once I finish the final task, huh?
But if you're thriving in the JP server, that means you're strong. Can we break it before it actually appears? Nope, I haven't. I made a mistake. Shit.
Let's go full.
Could have trusted my own guts. Skip.
Let's head back. Fully active.
Let's
Can heal
go
it back.
full power.
Once I finish the final task. Fully active.
Let's go full.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's wrap this up.
They even buy the not worth bundle. That's competition for you, man. That's competition. That's what competition does. People make stupid decisions.
Active.
Let's go full.
I mean,
Finish the final task.
if it's gonna give them the edge, they will flex their wallets. That's what true Leviathans live for. In this dire economy,
Fully active.
Let's go full.
what better way to destroy someone's spirit is to flex your wallet. Oh wow. We're not gonna do that.
Wait a moment. It will end.
Fully active.
Let's go full.
Once I finish
Minor
the
burst?
final task. Let's wrap this up.
I level 7 only because I don't want them all here.
Fully active.
Let's go full.
Completely fading. Strike.
Go SPS. Go Scarlet. Kill it. You know what? We'll pull for Breedy
Let's go full.
on this account
Once I finish the final task. Let's wrap this up.
since we have maids. No matter what happens, we'll pull for Breedy here. Alright, done.
As long as we're together,
Wow.
I will never fall.
How much rocks do we have? 8? Okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Oh, you smell what the rock?
As long as we're
Shit,
together,
I don't smell rock.
I will never fall.
Alright, that's good.
A rather simple task.
Alright, we got the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. To the whack. To the whack. Alright. Then what's the decision though, right? We'll push a little bit here. Challenge mode. Quick battle.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Question is, did I do Saijos these things? Yeah, probably not. If I didn't though, that's fine. Skipping story because we did this yesterday. I'm not Japanese though, but I speak Japanese. That's why I play in a JP server. Technically, and still Asian.
Get him.
But you speak Japanese.
Time out. Reloading as soon as I can.
This outfit is a real drag.
Let's finish this quickly.
Does Ketra speak Japanese?
Isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
But I'm Asian though. I don't. I'm that failure Asian that can't speak Chinese.
Sexy
Oh no. No.
How could a bullet make a lasting in one?
Yabe.
How do I look? Sexy
My can is on my lap right now. You have Chinese blood. I think I have the same though, but I grew up with my mostly on my Filipino side, which is mostly my mom's side is mostly Filipinos. So I never get to like embrace that the more oriental side of the culture. I don't know. Are Filipinos even are Filipinos even Asian to begin with? I like we're the oddball. Like
The party
it's so weird. Like the Filipinos are like the oddball of everything. We're not completely Muslim. We're not completely Japanese or Chinese. We do have a lot of Chinese in the Philippines, but they behave so differently though. And then we're not completely Western. We're not even Indians. What are we? Identity Crisis 101.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Let's finish this quickly.
Failure Asian who can't do math. Can you? Look, I do feels crafting, okay? I do feels crafting. What is math? Feels crafting? Does it do big PP damage? Do you know why I removed the numbers? So I don't have to calculate automatically every time I see it. No, seriously though. We do have some like we do have Arya who is Japanese. Need that private. Oh god, reloading now. Okay, come on. Make things quick. Quick. Math is when you give the sauce. Damn. The commander getting licked. Baby, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Sorry for saying Japanese is not that hard before. It depends on the person still. The most difficult language to learn. That's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's 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 perfectly fine. Alright. Let's see. Will Shafter be able to pull for Breedy? The answer will be simple. Yes. We'll try to get her. We'll try to get her. We'll level her up. See what we can do with her. Hope we can get her in temple. Also, Shafter is kind of like ready for a triple banner if ever it does happen because we have golden mileage tickets for days. So let's do this. Recruit now. We need to get lucky. I wonder though, right? Do you lose it? No, I don't think it's when you push this, it automatically does the thing. Ah, shit. Alright. 1 out of 0. Psych! Tetra! That's a pilgrim. Okay. What do we get? SBS? Oh, Dorothy.
Called me? My name is Dorothy, and I guide others to paradise, Your Grace.
No, it's alright. I'm having deja vu a bit. I'm having a bit of a deja vu. Come on, gold, Sparky. Give it to me, baby. Gold. Gold, gold. Come on. No! Oh, what? Another psych? 1,
I made
2. Tetra. Alicia. I don't care. Alright, one more. Got a 40 PT right now, man. Give me that gold spark right now, boy. Right now. Ah, shit. Not full 50. Ah. Alright. That is so bad. Oh, man. You suck. Ah. I'm doing this. Fuck this. Fuck it. and put the bomb in his mouth. Wait, what? Then make him swallow it in when it goes off and burps and burps. Can we get the multi?
What are your orders? Soldier.
Let's go. This shot.
Another pilgrim. Okay, SBS, 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 SBS. Okay, I'm cool with this.
Protect you, Commander, and I will.
We just need Tetra. Please be her.
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to eat?
Another Tetra. Wow, we got a double.
Hungry. Have you?
That looks beautiful though, right?
Yes. I promised
Wow.
to teacher today.
You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking screenshot this because we lost. We lost. We kind of won, but it's too late. Shit. That's pain. That was 60 pulls. But we got 2 pilgrims out of it though, which is nice. Then I have to figure out what we can do with this. And switching with this one. Thank you so much. Do we even have Tetra gear though? No, no Tetra boots. So we're gonna have to do boots. We're gonna do boots. Okay. Right. How much? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one goes to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then this one goes to like as far as we can. This burst. 6, 7. Okay, we can hold on for that. Hold off. Give her the toy. Give her her favorite toy. Her jiggle toy. Okay, let's go. Gotcha. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough for leveling up. Nice. The only difference between me and this account is that my account did level up Trina for the sake of me doing PvP. Charge with elemental damage. That's pretty awful. Alright. Charge with elemental damage. Elemental damage, please. Attack third line. Okay, that's pretty okay. Elemental damage. Attack. Another attack. First line. Okay, switching this one. Wow. That's awful though. Keep effect. You should. Alright, limit break, baby.
What a thrilling flavor. This is fun.
Why does she sound so familiar though? She sounds like a. Let's limit break 1. I'm not gonna go all into this. Okay. Did we do our dailies already? Not yet. Simulation room? Not yet. We did the pulls already. We're done on this account. Tomorrow we'll do Taijo's pulls.
Oh, you're the only.
Hopefully we win.
Battle is over.
On any given pull, you have a higher chance to pull Beastcar than you, the Flora, whatever. Technically speaking, that is true. Based on percentage, you have a higher chance of getting a pilgrim.
The simulation isolation room feels rather stuffy.
Oh wait, hold
I'd
on.
love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. On guard! Never mind. Waking up in the battle is...
Why do I feel so sad all of a sudden? All right. I think we're almost done with Nikki. Now you have to lower the chance to get a pilgrim, but the higher chance of getting the individual pilgrim than getting the non-pilgrim.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Um,
Rapture's eliminated!
because the roster is so small for the pilgrims that if a pilgrim does show up, you have a higher chance of getting one instead. Okay. Hey, we got like 130. Okay, that's pretty good.
Dispatching now.
Time to recover some of my resources. Completely skipping on the next banner. Statistics sucks. Yeah. What are your odds of pulling for a certain Nikkei every time, right? Or the odds of pulls? So far, on my Wuthering Waves account, my odds of losing my 50-50 is so damn fucking high that I won't even bet on winning anymore because I'm gonna be it's gonna be a loss. Nice. If I see a spark like a golden thing that comes out after I've gotten the unit that my targeted unit. Okay, I'm gonna lose, guys. Ready for the next rolls. That's basically what I'm gonna be feeling for Wuthering Waves. Similarly, for Honkai Star Rail, it's the same thing. But it's even worse because I have to experience the same shit on the light cones. The difference between the two is that I have more fun playing Wuthering Waves. And in Genshin, I just don't care anymore because I have enough characters to live off the land. Yay. Are we done with this account? Okay, common shop. Forgot to do the common shop place.
I'll build you everything you need. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Hello, this is the Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming.
I need to sleep. It's too. No worries, but thank you so much for the time anyway. Have fun. Thank you for the follow. And we do the stream every day. Hope we get to see you again tomorrow or later on. Chane. Have a good night's sleep. Yes. What do I say normally when people are about to hope your sleep paralysis waifu visits you and spoons you tonight? Yes, sleep paralysis waifu. Mine is Breedy. Yalan, I think my sleep paralysis waifu is Breedy right now. I am afraid of Breedy. I am afraid, like, I don't want to get licked. I don't want to get licked. I don't. Yeah, no, I know. I probably like that feeling that I don't want to feel. But at the same time, it turns me on. Like, it's so weird. Ah. Just the thought of it just gives me the shivers, man. Imagine getting licked all over and you can't fight back, bro, and you're just having that rage. Shadow Legends. And the worst part is you like it. That's the worst part. And you feel like you're a victim, but you're not. You're the instigator.
Take as much time as you like.
It's so crazy.
Smart choice.
Alright, we got this one. Anyway, that's just me. I can do a 10 pull here. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's normal for me. Alright, time to save up for the next one. Alright, let's just visit my my main account now. Main account visit. And then we're gonna play some Wuthering Waves. Then do story. I wanted to do the alignment chart though, but I need to do some other stuff too. I am preparing for a whole stream for it. Let's just do a whole stream for that. Because I think no, I think we can if we can make it short. No. Chaotic Lika. Oh, man. She has no self-control. That's a hard part. She's chaotic. She has no sense of self-control. She's chaotic. But she's not evil. Russ is the evil one? Oh shit, no. No BA01 down. No BA01 down. Please, no. This is the only subject in the sea.
goddess of victory, Nikke. Getting a good steam is quite therapeutic. You should give it a try sometime.
Nope, never opening the no. I'm never opening those molds on the main account ever again. I will never open this. I will never open this. I'm planning to open this on anniversary, but nah. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. You will never lose if you don't open the box. The fear.
Saw teeth,
I saw when the fear when I saw someone made an or opened like a 10 box and didn't get a single thing. I don't want that to happen to me.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
How about we do this? Yes, Kill Gamba. Alright, I think my main account is up to date. I want to do Z's, but we have to do my... oh god, okay. Nothing. Hey, that's a lot of purples though. Wow. That's pretty good. Straight up.
What is it? Are you ticklish?
No, this is the main account now. We just switched. This is the main. Chill. It's the main account now. This is the account that I used to play on. Would Tencent just simply make Breedy not exist in New Hope? Why? Because of the bond. Why? Huh. Wait, is New Hope the one from China? The Chinese one? The Chinese story? Oh no, she's not gonna exist there. She's not gonna exist there. No. They're not ready for that story. They're not ready for that story, man. I can like certainly say though that that is not CCP approved. That was like, whew, the spiciest event I've ever seen. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We lost. Okay. We'll wait for the full gear.
You look as scrumptious as ever.
Damn, there's so much stuff to put in. I need to at least be level 7 so I can have this at respectable amount. This one as well, because we're gonna do splash damage. The monster immediately start arresting people. No, just the leaking part alone is just already like. I mean, all right. Maybe okay. I'm just gonna show this to chat. This part. Care to explain what this is, Mr. Tencent? What is this? A girl suckling on a finger of a man. You want to have that? This is another form of cannibalism, and we do not condone cannibalism. We are not animals. This is illegal. Blushes anyway. Blushes anyway. You have no right to be horny. Only the leaders are allowed to be horny. That's right. I haven't really gotten into her though, right? Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. That's gonna be a project then. My personal theory is that New Hope diverges it at chapter 16. No, I really like in the Chinese story though. I don't think they're gonna have a same story as what we have in the global side. Because look at Mustang though; it's a completely different animal there too. No crow, no invasion. It's not the same story. The reason why Nikkei was so good at chapter 22 was because of Crow. How are they gonna write this one? That one. I think I'm not gonna dabble into it. Because if it's a completely different timeline, then that's no longer my Nikkei. That's no longer my Nikkei. It's a completely different experience. A lot of Nikkeis will not exist because of their own behavior. And look, everybody hated Crow to begin with, right? Like everybody literally hated Crow because of different choices. So if they're gonna do it like that, fine. The question is, how did Diesel become a Nikkei then? If Crow doesn't exist. Maybe someone bombed the Apex that day. And then Diesel's like, oh no, she's not gonna be able to find out who the real bomber is. It doesn't have to be Crow. I don't know, man. Crow was on the spotlight of that thing. They're weird. That's some level of censorship right there. And I know everybody hated Crow, but Crow was essential to the story. Crow was like essential to that parking story, man. Everybody hated her. It's like just like how Red Shoes was essential to the plot of like Mirrors. How are they gonna do that? Like exactly. Right? Her behavior, everything that she did during the time. So what? Who are we gonna hate during the invasion arc? So the Heavenly Ascension? HE? How are they gonna explain how HE managed to get a hold of that bomb then? Sixo? Are they gonna introduce Sixo? right? It's so dumb. Like, so are they gonna commit full time on like on just blaming it on heavenly ascension, aka EH? As I said, Crow was quintessential to the story because she was the one at fault there. The bomb, everything. Nihilister and Dorothy coming in was just a coincidence. Like everything was just happening left and right. Oh shit, something blew up there. Maybe I should go there. And then boom, Nihilister goes into the arc. Would have been a freaking disaster though if it weren't for Dorothy and the commander and the encounters. And also Anik, because Anik did a good job like containing Nihilister's flames. Uh but yeah, like I don't know. If they're gonna have a completely different timeline, let them have it. There's a lot of censorship already in that game, in that version of the game, and if the stuff that we have here at Global, we just count our blessings that they're not affected by the CCP, right? They're just That's just counter blessings that they're not affected. The reasoning is that the only reason why the game is being produced in China is because they're Nikkei Shift Up are allowing the game to be rewritten. So okay, so that way they can penetrate that side of that side of the market. But the reason why Nikkei was so good was because of the story to begin with. Like I don't know how good their story will be. Are we gonna be able to play that same game when we're not inside the Chinese servers? Probably not. And I don't want to make another account just for me to figure that out. Are we gonna still see more of these things like like this? Oh shit. Are people gonna get this? Like this is a free skin.
Do you want to make some survival tools with me?
I feel bad for the Chinese people, man. Are they gonna get this? This is really good. Are they gonna get mana? The mana bonding, that's very crucial. Too much drama, to be honest. Too much drama. Unnecessary changes. Oh, survey. Hey, there's a survey. There's a survey. There's a survey. Hold on, let me do this. Get this thing going. Web development preview. There's a survey. Okay. English. The Philippines. You need to be really hardcore to read 20% to be need to understand the mechanics. Okay. Overall experience with Nikkei. Am I what? Am I? Why am I dissatisfied with Trina? The problem with the censorship to the command is the commander is forever stagnant under the rule of the central government, which is what the CCP wants. Wait, that was the censorship that they want because the commander never listens to the CCP. So sorry, the central government. He never listens to the central government because he's his own thing. Oh wow, that's that's some propaganda right there. Overall experience, I'm satisfied with it. It's fine. Overall rating for the 4S is good. Yep, I'm good with that. Overall rating for new flip. Oh shit, damn, that was peak. That was peak. Tia, are you satisfied with the new costumes for Tia? Okay, I see. Neutral, I guess. Not sexy enough. Quick battle, I say it's okay. Optional. None. Choose my age. I'm 10,000 years old. No, I'm underage. Just ka po. Male. Why do they keep asking these stupid questions, man? Open world games. Genshin Impacts. Racist games. Action RPG. I guess probably. Aslane. Girls Frontline 2. Okay. Valorant. I played that. Cape. Zenless, Zen Zero, Wuthering Waves. Genshin. Uber Watch. I used to play this light. Epic 7 Reverse. Up to date. What's your motivation? What is my motivation? Yeah, no, I think just developing my favorite Nika is just for that. Started playing this week. More than 3 days. None of the above. Okay, that's that. Not that one. Not the TikTok. Discord. ASMR, please. ASMR, please. Or content related to characters. What kind of story related content would you like to see? Rosemary Kiki's art. History of humanity and the art. Research related to pilgrims. I'll just click everything because Spring Memories event held on official account. Oh no, I didn't participate with that shit. Nope. Price is too damn high. Figurines. Books if there is. Plushies, gachapons. Not gachapons. Board games, electronics, apparel, household items. More Hail Mason more. Yeah. Every day. I'll just say like this, whatever. Just ready for you to be happy. Less than an hour. Occasionally submit. Wait, what? Dissatisfied. I just put like this. Check that. Okay, submit. Are we done? Okay, good. Nothing about the other stuff like Champions Arena? No? No? Nothing? Nothing about Champions Arena? I did say I was dissatisfied with the game. Wait, what the? Okay. Yeah. DOT. All right, boys. I think we've done it. We are done playing with Nikkei. We are gonna play some Wuthering Waves tonight. Game. Wow. Oh shit. Wuthering Waves. Game. Wow. Alright. Nikkei. Now we're really going to go for the random streams though. Watering the waves. Gathering waves. We're playing Gathering Waves, bro. Alright, loaded now. Yeah? What did you just realize, bro? Yeah, I have a pretty big forehead though. I knew you were gonna say that there. It's fine. And you don't have a forehead. And yet not as big as Yunma's forehead. Oh shit. Well, at least it's not as big. That's right. At least it's not as big as Yunma's forehead. That would be quite utterly sad. What do we do? Tactical hologram. We already did this though. Just a 3 a.m. thought. That's so good. Whimpering waves. I haven't done this though. Current rewards. Okay. I have to do this.
Plan with convention. then conquer by ingenuity.
Liberations Radiance Filthy increases damage by 80 fucking percent. Intro skill cast all team members damage increase. What the fuck? 20? Heavy attack flame multipliers now increased by 50 and the damage that is increased proportional by 50%. Wait, what the? So that's 50 on top of 50. Skill triple additional wow. Thought yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't completed the story. Look, I was supposed to do it the other day because of the thing. Is it good? Sinon, okay, I know you're a dungeon main and you're pretty good with playing this game. Is he good? Is he better than? Is he better than? Does he feel better to use than Havoc Rover? Is a question. It's a valid question, right? Does he feel better to use than Havoc Rover? Because I won't be using Havoc Rover anytime. Because I don't have Aero DPS. I needed an Aero DPS. Can he be used as an Aero DPS? Can she be used as an Aero DPS? And will that be effective? That's another thing, right? When can I get more resources? Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been Calamity. We're gonna play this until later. Tower of Adversary. Right, we haven't done this. She's also a healer? What? Huh? Into the night of your expression. What you need. Gets out of the attack anyway. Alright. Let's just use this for yay. Ooh yeah. Damn, they're fucking huge.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Together we vanquish. Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you. Suffocate.
The new boss Echo Fleur de Lis get the same as Dreamless, where Rover gets a hidden buff. Her playstyle is more air combat though. Air combating. I'm using Yinlin's gear though.
The tides have whispered.
So yeah, I have to do the story though. I'm gonna experience it for the first time. I'll do the dailies real quick. Then let's do story. Good luck though. What's the element for 26 and 27? I think it's water element. Is it though? Is it water element or iron? No, it's electric. It's electric, right? So it's just Red Hood. It's a Red Hood zone. Look at your cursed images channel right now. Interested with your reaction. Okay, hold on. I do have my Discord here. Mm, mm. Wow. Yep. One of us for sure. Is a silencer rapture? Oh man, I feel you there.
It tastes good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna grab some foods as well. Right back.
It tastes good. It tastes good.
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Jeez.
It tastes good.
All right, we're back from the quick break. Let's see. I'm gonna turn on the music for this because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that immersion thingy. And there we go. I wonder how much like stuff we're gonna get from the 2.5 anniversary. I'm kind of curious though. What should I do?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Do this. The molds are only going to get worse as the time goes on.
Together we vanquish. Sever.
Call from the abyss.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Die. Overkill.
Surge of deep tides. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Feathers incinerate. Together we vanquish.
Oh, this will be fun. Call from the abyss.
My blade yearns. Reveal yourself. Take form. Onward.
Oh, this will be fun. That tickles.
Together we vanquish. Together we vanquish.
Sink into the endless deep.
Together we vanquish.
Yeah. Okay. Did we get anything nice? No doubles. All right. I think I might be over farmed in terms of this gear. This piece, but we should be fine. All right. That should do our dailies. There you go. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me. Let's do the story mode. You're a casual player? You're not casual, man. What do you mean?
You there, Abster?
Hamster, what the fuck?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Make it fast.
Why not savor this, hmm?
Hey, this new dungeon. It's Dungeon Sister.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Hmm.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here.
I think it's gonna be later though.
There. Textures. That should do it.
Wait, there's co-op tonight? The co-op rewards probably today too.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories. memories.
When you say memories, though, even the past memories. Ah, shit. Huh.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Wait, what? Fleur de...
Acid marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang?
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Something on your mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower.
Yeah, Abby's not annoying, no?
3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time
I wonder if
gave me plenty of time to
Carthethia,
possibilities.
if she becomes a playable character, will she be that form or the big thought form? I have no idea.
I'm seeking.
She changes form to a big thick
What's
mommy.
going on with Imperator in that tower.
Huh?
And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
That's how we got into the Vasilias. Okay.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Is there an resonator?
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
So far, they're doing a good job of making the characters really desirable, though. They're introducing characters that have been part of the story, and then later they become like that. Then later you can pull for them. Oh, shit.
Rover.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any
I think so, yeah.
headaches, feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
No. That's how it works. Your power kicked in first before you're into doing anything. The woes of an artist.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
No. She's getting distracted again. This girl has ADHD. For sure.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who's this guy?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
He's a butler named Sebastian. Oh no. Sebastian.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Their goal is to seal the Threnodian. Damn, that's a tough job.
Invitation, but at a later time.
That's acceptable.
I will convey your message to Milady.
She'll pick you up right now. Come with me. Wow.
Expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you,
Kiakona.
especially while they're still in the middle.
I like her design though, not gonna lie. We do need a 4-star though for the... We do need 4 stars though.
Predictable as the rumors say.
Is she gonna be a 4-star unit though?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Is she hot?
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound clickbait titles. Wait, hold on. Is the term clickbait a thing? Oh, yeah, they do have technology though, okay.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Yep, she's definitely somebody one that would
To be
care.
fair, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
No, she's just a child.
Describes the head of Phasalia. Reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Maiden, the Fire, and the... What the? Death Crier. Death Crier? What the hell is that shit?
Surge of deep tides. Call from the abyss.
Alright, where do we need to go? Track. Wait, we haven't opened that place? Huh? Eh? Oh, there's a new zone. There's a new zone. Wow, okay.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
It's like the current girlfriend.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well, if you insist. I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Oh, first name basis already? Wow, okay.
Shall we proceed to my study?
Oh, this they're bouncing like crazy.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Ma'am, I'll drink that tea.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of
We just had milk tea.
has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague.
What's up, cuz?
Devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Quick revisit. Do it, man. This game is fun. Play it.
Friend or foe?
The story. Oh shit, though. Fucking bouncing. Crazy.
Can you really tell them apart?
Ah, man. She's so beautiful. How can I get mad for her, though? Nah, I already understand how she works. Imply that the order worships. Or your talk arguing how stranger families been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Oh yeah. What's it? If you do play, there's a free 5-star weapon if you do the story mode right now. What else? Flying in the new zone is better, so you can quickly do other shit. You're gonna have a blast with this game, for sure.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh, should I run? Okay, sorry. Mr. Altason.
Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
We just drank something earlier. I can't drink anymore. Shit. More.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
You got to know back there when you need a meeting. The heck? You will let you know back in meeting.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Oh shit. The dailies can't kick in. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Did she just beat Changli in terms of size? Oh my god. Yep. Definitely much bigger than Changli's. Oh, that weapon though. Shit.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
Wait, what?
Save Imperator.
That's much easier said than done. Wait, what? Huh?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Just send... Yeah. Because she like literally like gave everything that she has nearly.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
What the what?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images.
The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's...
I drank too much water, Altaisen, what the fuck?
Care to elaborate?
Oh man, oh shit.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
What?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
What's with that look? Ah, shit. She's the maiden. Well, we're the girl form, so we are the maiden.
Rover, who are you really?
I'm
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
wow. This is giving me goosebumps though. At least okay. This is where we actually mind blown an NPC.
Considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Damn it.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonara.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Yeah.
There is a cable car in the lower level.
Alright guys, we got the free 5-star weapon.
To the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
We have a free 5-star weapon. Okay, how are we gonna do this? So we got the Imperator. Okay, the G-Ways Resonator. Wait, so does that mean that whenever you have a resonator of that particular Sentinel, they should be busted? We have not gotten the Sentinel's resonator for Renacita yet. Oh dear. Because plot-wise, Jinshi is strong. Okay. Jinshi is strong, okay? Oh wow. I think I know what they're planning though. It's kind of like an Archon for Genshin. It's like the Archon is strong. Here, the Sentinel's resonator is busted. Babe, girl. Okay. Damn. That's some good storytelling. That's a good pace.
The have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro sphere.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalians and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Give me a second. I need to check the map.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh, okay. Look mapper. Okay. It automatically deletes itself if there's nothing on the map. Okay. Oh shit.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
That's not actually false. That's actually true.
Loose. On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Mingting? Who's Mingting?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it will take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow.
She poisoned her mom?
It remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Ah.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
It ends today. It ends to this generation. It ends.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Oof.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. The tides have whispered.
Critical damage 72%. Wow. Holy shit, that's high. Huh? Low damage value though. Increase attack. Casting echo. That is insanely high though. What the fuck is that critical damage? So if I were to focus now, since the value is so low. Okay, I don't think I know what I'm gonna be looking for pieces if we get the weapon. I'm gonna get the weapon. We're gonna work hard for that weapon.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring at me now? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. this. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Thenodian knows where the heart beats, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Why not savor this, The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
The other Sentinels, so there's more than one. So G-Wei, he looked for G-Wei, but G-Wei was already having some problems. Swami G-Wei. The Arbiter. There are two swords. There's more than one. Who's that?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Aww.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Time to stab.
Must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Nope.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Threnorian.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
No, you're a good girl.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
She's so...
If the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Is Cantarella good or evil? She's... At this point, she's mostly good.
I'm sorry.
Mostly. Like, in the alignment chart, she's mostly, like, good. But based off her, like, actions, though, she did... Her family is like that of an assassin family. Basically, they do evil shit. But their main job is to do this. Like, make sure to keep an eye on the Threnodian. She's a good girl. Yes. And the way she acts and, you know, the way she, like, pushes Carthatia to, like, do this, that's not how a bad person would do. Like, she did, like, oh, I'm gonna be passive-aggressive to you. Yeah. But it did push Carthatia to bolster herself a bit more. I like her now. Oh, if you really don't want to do this, I'll just do my best because I've been doing this all day. You just step aside. We got this. And then, oh no, I can do this now. It's like, And then she smiles. See?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Also, I need to pee. Hold on, I'm gonna pee. See?
What you said to Cardathia back there?
Hold on.
Rather
Gotta pee.
effective on someone of her personality.
This is the reason why I don't drink too much water.
Would you agree?
Put a timer. Oops, sorry. Let's stay there.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Cutscene. Yo, Zohan, thanks for coming. God.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Space.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What the hell?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
I don't know. Where do we do this? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, no. It's-
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
We're gonna leave our waifu behind.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
She hates that. Yuri.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, why are we faceless?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Sure. Sounds easy enough. Wait, what? Companion?
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants.
No, let him absorb it.
Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
She's doing the same thing as Abby did. She's also absorbing it. Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going, sirs. That's right, Kenneth. Bang. Okay, that's a new mechanic.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Yeah, she's definitely a Ternodian resonator.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. That's weird. So we flip the gravity upside down.
Turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Okay, I forgot to dodge.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The end has come.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oops.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine who.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Oh, I have to flip this entire map to get so that I can get there. Ooh.
By the way,
You up for doing Tetra Tower Motherwell tomorrow after reset? Yep. Let's do that.
into the city, but
Tetra Tower Motherwell.
are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
How about Nip? No.
Ahead. Let's get off here.
Interesting. Treasure, treasure, treasure.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Hope moment of resonance.
Exia from Purple Mold. Nice. Interesting.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Cherish every gain. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spot.
Where is that? So it's there. Right there.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me. Wind guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Boom's like,
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Let's drink that elixir anytime, ma'am. I'll drink it.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Oh wait, what? We actually get the food? Okay. Thanks, babe. That was she's wow, okay. I never expected that. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's pick up that thingy. Fly high.
Cherish every gain.
Okay. Tracking. Alright, nothing to track anymore. Let's get distracted, boys. There should be loot mapper. Nothing here. Nothing. How about Zargan Ruins? Maybe there's in between shit. Da, 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 da. We'll 100% this map for sure.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Hey, Drake.
No hesitate. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, there's an extra level. We can get to 25, so we get 40 gems. Nice. So the more new Tacit Discord that is available, the higher possibility that we can get more stuff. Nice. What is this? Oh no, this battle though. I can't do that now. I guess I should just focus on story mode rather than doing this thing now. Ooh. I need to be. What's this? Shove that sword into that thing. What the fuck? Ah, okay, I see. Where am I now? Where the fuck am I? What? What is that achievement? Okay.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Deliver. Shove that sword into that thing. One petal is down. Okay, more to go.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation,
Salvation.
ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you.
Oh, that's very clean though. That is a very clean animation though. Wow.
Never run dry.
That looks good.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis.
For Fleur de Lis.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Wait, who's the master? Is it us? Wait, do we own Renesita? Do we own Renesita? Huh? We are the master though. Abby? Abby.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
G-Way? Gigantor.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's
Oh, I need to pee again. I'll
Only
just be
this
quick.
time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Don't tell me we have her.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
But we cannot be because we are only its arbiter. We are the ones in charge of our 6 Pokemons. Okay? That's a very true. So somebody has to be there. Somebody has to do this. Meaning, when you try to become its resonator, the Trinodian grab the opportunity to grab you instead. But we can override that now. Okay, I know where you're going with this. Start. Case closed, guys. I'm gonna pee. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the
Cantarella's like, I'm just here.
and the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
A member of one of the great families.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Where did you go? Happy?
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Ah, okay. Literally, the Sentinel went inside the rover. That came out wrong though when I said it that way. Let's talk to Cartithia first. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to our little girly friendly. Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? The girl that you must protect.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay. I'm gonna just zoom in a bit more. There you go.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a Sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltia, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Everything.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasaelius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared, the Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Yeah.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Dinner with you, please.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Oh shit. And then it all for 30 minutes. Oh wow. This would work in the Tower of Adversity. That's a good question though. Ma'am? She dummy thick. Okay. Rest up for tomorrow. Are you alright, Abby?
Besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with my you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? The nerve. Hold from the They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? None shall whisper.
Surge of deep tides. Who will sink into the depths with me? Engulfed by sea's venom. Suffocate.
Oh, they don't stop. Just keep coming.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Wait, what? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, ma'am. You can call me anytime. Alright, so we don't have her anymore. We split the party. It is.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hold on. I recommend pulling for. Not pulling for the bakery. Sorry, bready. If you don't have mass or unless you want to use her with Elig. Distributed them. Come by. Have fun with your. I'll check on it from time to time. Alright, we're now down to like 6 accounts because the owner is finally using his account. Yay! He graduated. Not really though. He finally has some time to play. I only like just auto it anyway. I just auto it.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
If you're tired, just auto. It's fine.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else lands they follow. Unite thy isles, else lives. Levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas united be. The sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of to righteousness is lit by sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway.
Oh shit, I forgot to like change that title though. Hold on.
If we can't repair the waterway. That distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
So we're not limited to up and down. We also left side, right side. Wow, this map.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
You can fly.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Gehemen.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Hold on.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Cherish every gain.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
We have to like puzzle this entire place together, I guess.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wind guide me.
Ah, shit. We need to like grab that thing, huh? Yo, Taisha, what's up? How's Monster Hunter so far?
Leave it to me.
Wait, where do we go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Seriously? Archers first?
The hour is upon us.
Bang. Oof.
I sense your weakness.
Oh, weird for an archer coming close. No.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Left. And we have to go back up. It's a good puzzle.
Still missing an area. But
over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
She slams the entirety of that in building down to... Well,
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Seems like a new discovery.
I have trust issues.
Remnants of the past.
I have trust issues. I don't trust that thing. got 3. Hugnes. The blade.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
So,
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Yuri.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
I hate foam.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are. Wind guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
She's dead. Yeah.
You saw that too. Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He became...
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And no, I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Wait, how do we call Cantarella?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
He died.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve, I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
Delicious dish? Wait, is there a way for me to cook? How do I call Cantarella though? Wait, how do I call Cantarella? I'll just go here. Ah, okay.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Hey, Minioply. What's up?
Is that Cardathea?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
No, we're just humming.
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Good last 50-52 on coin, 10 pull double.
I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly. And thank you. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
Were you there during my Carlota moment?
It's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead.
I'm going PT again.
From within a Sonaro sphere.
I went PT on Cantarella. I have her.
Traces of human will.
Meaning?
I am currently halfway to getting the weapon. Halfway there.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Once you get all your memories, you become thick.
If they can still hear and feel.
Castithia, you're gonna be fleur de lis.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession. until relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes.
That's her real name.
Will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
And then they and then Yuri. Just kidding now. How to pick up girls in a Sonoros sphere. Gathering Waves, brought to you by Wuthering Waves.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
So adorable. Yep. This is definitely not a dating sim. Definitely not a dating sim for sure. For sure. We date.
It's time to go.
This is pretty much Data Live.
We settle this.
This is Data Live because I know what's gonna happen later. Because I know that she's gonna be the main echo of the match. We know we're gonna have to face. Is there a loot map here? No supply chest found, so we throw it away. Okay. Boo, no supply chest. Fudge. And damn it, the controls.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yes. Oh, I do care. She's jealous of the. Wait, is she jealous because we're making more time with Cardathia? Okay. I think I know what's happening. Yep, she's jealous. Just dropped in.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
That what now? Pull the sword from the box. It's Nicanor.
He's not who you think he is.
So that hits.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Hold there.
Finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Huh, huh. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Huh. Ha!
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea. Huh. Heh, heh.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
What the hell?
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps.
Oh shit.
Huh. Ha. 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 No hesitation. Ha. 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 Strike from the shadows. Huh. Leave it to me.
Coming back faster each time.
Oh god, it teleports?
Moment of resonance. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Ha. 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 I sense your weakness. Ha. Ha. No hesitation. Ha. The end has come. Ha. 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 Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Wow, that's shields?
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh wow,
Timing.
that was awful.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Just that mean he's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
That's it?
Did you know that echo well?
Kodanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought to come back as a tacit discord.
We still recognize the soul. We're still trying to protect it.
Portia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kodanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, isn't it?
Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Sacredos.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Disperse. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Bam.
Hopefully this helps.
Nice. We're only 11%? What the fuck? Hey, hold on. What was that event for? Alright, we get the free thingy, which we're not gonna be able to use for now, because we're gonna save it for Sunny, if ever.
Wind guide me. We must
If
finish
game
and free
if game permits me to win my 50-50, I'll get Zani.
He's back again.
Kadanta with all that buffs.
Hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Turns into an echo. So he can be. Oh.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Why does it feel so bad? He looks cool though. Yo, Zero, what's up? Near. Yeah, we got her. Although, albeit we lost to Colcharo at least once. Whoa. For the first time, we lost to Colcharo.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this.
Understandable.
Thou art my
Please, get her for me, man. Get her for me. I know the pain.
all that thou art. I made whole. has brought forth the second dark tide.
Shit.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screams
Okay.
are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
The swords.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind. One that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
We're just gonna leave that sword there? Trial of the sword?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the Second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Wait, what the?
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Because I am a Giga Chad. No woman should cry in front of me, nor die in front of my eyes. I'm gonna beat up Fleur-de-Lis.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Sheesh. Giga Rover. She's farming horror right now. Okay. Somewhere inside her, she feels relief. So wait, she takes her Threnodian powers as well, puts it in the ball and just throws it everything. So what does she now? Just an empty resonator?
Not even whole, yet
Yes, babe?
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
She's resonating with it now.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Wait.
Turvin absorbs this energy.
Wait, so some of your memories are in there too because you sort it.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it
The
the
left.
energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening? I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
She's also a broadsword user.
True character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you.
There's only 3 characters in this storyline. Actually 4.
My life of
5 if you count the
we
um,
must still
Carlotta
see
at
what
the
is
beginning. But this is really good though. I like the spacing.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be.
Ah shit, come on. She sacrificed portions of her power to do that. Shit. Babe.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Who's that?
Apologies, but they're doing something Rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
She's doing the Chang Li moment though.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Let's eat that. Let's eat that food. Yeah, eat.
But
So we need to like yoink Leviathan out from Fleur de Lis while also yoinking out Leviathan from the Sentinel. Good luck. Oh shit. What?
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Sheesh. Did you just yank us back?
Keep it together. None shall whisper. Last chance.
Oh, dying.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
Selfs.
What do we have here?
Never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone
Hello
else
there,
says,
Mysterious. Thanks for the follow.
as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat!
She's overclocking.
Damn it!
That's the condition. That's the condition for becoming a Sentinel's Resonator.
I
tried everything.
She's overclocking now.
Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oof, oof. Backhanded block, baby.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Hero. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Resonance skill. Hold or basically allow rover to leap into the air.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. None shall whisper. Swift and resolute, moment of resonance. Hope wind calls, waves follow. Purging all evil. I am the Tempest. One with the sound. You will obey. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your hope. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Dreamless. Oof.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
By my side. frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
I'm crying. I just met her, but I'm crying.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
What?
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was
Cantarella.
variable.
Cantarella was the real MVP.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth.
The Phasaelius were like literally under the Sentinels, and they were being shunned because the Order was being controlled by the freaking Threnodian, and the Montelli is like, what is going on? And trying to like
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach would be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge and...
Those are big hands.
Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She doesn't have the thorns anymore. Well, on the head, at least.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Wait, is anyone gonna pay attention to where Cantarella is right now?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Wait, both of her memories are now merged.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Okay, so I know the next target after Zani. If I don't get Zani, I have to get her because she's Arrow.
What do we do now?
Casteris.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Why not join the Black Shores? Just join the Black Shores. Join me.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Your big sister Cantarella is waiting in the mansion. Wow. Yuri. It is the most...
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
They wrote something nice tonight. They wrote this one is their best one yet. Where's Cantarella? Hey, oh wait. No, wait. I know that thing. They're watching. They were watching.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not
Shit.
go down without
Damn.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. resolve endure.
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases.
She held it back for that long?
Divinity, suffer my disobedience.
She fought and fought and fought.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That was so fucking peak.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me.
But no, she's turning into freaking Camellia.
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
What? You speak of a cybervillain?
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Babe, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Let's see. Did she made it home? Okay, she's safe. Whew, thank God. She put so much energy into that.
You haven't forgotten me.
Damn.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the
Oh no, they need to give the message.
head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I am so surprised with the story. It was so good. Wait, did we just finish the story now? Right? Probably one more. Weekly challenge. Cantarell is here though. I was like, for the least time, baby. Let's do that. Can we go here and I'll teleport there once? Let's go there. Let's do Fleur de Lis. Let's do her. Summon Gondola. Okay. We're gonna come back to that later. How do I?
Make it fast.
Who needs a gondola when you can just do this? We're gonna fight her. There goes that Sonoro sphere. Can we get loot mapper on? There is some treasure here. I think that's one above. Alright. Okay. Insufficient wayplate, not a problem, man. I have to play this right. G-Way, go.
Why not savor this? Surge of deep tides.
Strike is one. Forget fluorescent shadows. Thunder guidance.
Together we beckon the divine flame.
Dragon Phoenix. Oh.
Engulfed by
Jellyfish?
Fall from the abyss.
Together we fight. Take form, sacred light.
Together we vanquish. That tickles. Quite the style.
I feel sad. I feel sad and happy about the story, about how they did it. It's amazing. There you go. That gives us a 10 poll. Okay, like how far am I into the poll session? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it's a 6. Literally halfway. Please let me have it now. Okay, I have to fight back. At least we get something back, like one Forging Tide coming right up. Come on. Advanced Heal Tube. Okay. There's still a bunch of things in the map we can do. Breedy is max score now, 8, 10, and 10. All the world gears. Their damage numbers keeps improving with the test. Now I can just need rocks and get her. Yep. Give her like a good balance of charge speed and charge speed and ammo. Those are the two. She obviously needs to max out her attack and elemental damage as well, right? Because that's the most important stuff that really improves your damage. Anyway, charge speed elemental. You're not gonna go for attack. Okay, that's fine. Is a plus. At least one line of ammo though. One good line of ammo. Oh god.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Combo?
Who's the caged bird now?
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Feel the tide hold. Perish in flames. For together we vanish.
Thine harm take form. So be it. Worry not. Take form.
Together we vanish. Sever. Reveal yourself. Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides.
Oh god.
Triumph through sacrifice.
No stamina.
One. Take flight. Thirst.
Oh shit. She actually finished her off. Okay. Okay. I'm not used to fighting this girl yet. She turns into a sword. Okay. I'll open one of these things. It's fine. Okay. We can now exit. Weekly stuff. So, we are now 40 out of 80 on the full session. Yeah, 40 out of 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Right. Was that the right one? Yep. Yep. That makes sense. I need to do some... I think the next best thing I should do is clear the map here. There is another world mission over here. Shooting day something. That's something. And then I go to map. I'll just probably continue this later on. Where should we do? What's this? Okay, those are the reversing thingies. Okay. Dream Patrol. Alright. It's below.
Why not savor this?
Interesting. Where the hell is it? Up. Where? Here? Ah, that's weird.
Luck does seem to favor you. Why not savor this? What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Just are us. I need to teleport somewhere. Map. Somewhere like this so that way we can get our HP back. I need to turn off the AC too. Okay.
We desire, and so we find. Why not savor this?
Both.
How do you like these?
All chests are found. Okay. Hmm.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, there's a battle?
Surge of deep. That tickles.
Oh, nice. La Guardia. The guard.
Mind's eye.
I'll keep you company.
Rip. Together we fight.
Rip.
Make it fast.
How do I wanna do this? Hey, just an extra. Okay. I need to flip this entire place upside down. Oh. Yep, I need to figure this out. Well, what can we do? We can fast travel there? Okay.
Why not savor this? Who will sink into the depths with me?
Feathers incinerate.
Fall from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames.
I'll keep you company.
Mind's eye. Reveal yourself.
Fall from the abyss.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take forth.
Together we vanquish.
Fall from the abyss. Suppress forth in fury.
My blade yearns.
Who will sink into the depths with sink into the endless deep.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Take a breath right here. Pull from the abyss.
Rip together revenge.
Take forth.
Oh, this will be fun.
Moments of awakening. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay. All right, guys. I guess it's time for me to part ways. I'm gonna go end. Thank you so much for watching. I hope I get to see you guys later. Take care. Bye.